Hit the stumps as many times as possible, and then hold again. Prize for hitting the stumps 3 consecutive times in a row, or one hat trick. So if you get one hat trick, you get one prize. Then I love that. And what else now? The categories are masters, seniors, and juniors. Okay, cool. Nice and easy. So you have 1 over to try and hit those stumps as many times as possible. And if you get one hat trick, you get one extra prize. All right? So people, it's going to be a great day. If you're having a stressful day or a stressful week, you've came to the right place. You know why? All I need is a mental day. A mental day. All I need is a mental day. I'm fed up of this work thing. My body keep hurting. So right now I leave in right away. I'm tired, feeling stressed out.
Side they all bowling from? Bowling from this side?
No, that side. I wonder if they're going to have a keeper.
I think, can you see, keeping with this baseball game?
Okay, sweet. You going to be keeping or? Oh, so you use that? Okay, sweet. That helps me out a lot. Go to West Flipper. In a perfect line up. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, we can see stump and everything now.
All right, if you're just joining us, you just arrived at the grounds. We're setting up for the bowling competition. If you didn't hear me clearly earlier, it was open to all participants. So if you're female, yes, you put a head, they can't feel enter. Can you look at the list? It's not no woman bandit. So, special, something I can go on. Okay, so any ladies out there that want to sign up, whether junior, senior, or masters, come through. All right? We got our bowlers on the field. We're just setting up net and so on and so forth. And we're going to get it underway with our first participant. All right? So big up once again to everyone here at the grounds.
I'm tired, feeling stressed out. I patiently waiting for the kind of battle. Can't be
your career now. That's what we're saying, man.
It's amazing, man. It's amazing that you don't understand the
That's how the man is ball.
object of a hit is strong.
That's it. In the dance, man. Full of the stuff.
Not the board fast, hit is strong.
Okay, so at the end of that over, McKeel Moose got 2 wickets from his 6 deliveries. Yeah? And we're going to move on now to Jajia Jenkins.
Bowling competition, man, I'm take time to spend when you go. Bowling competition. Me and them two going.
All right, so that was 1 wicket there for him. That's the over, and at the end of that over, he only got 1 wicket. That was Jajia Jenkins with his over. We now move on to Terence Brown. Terence Brown, this is the juniors of the bowling competition. Once again, big up to the AC Parish League Cricket who are streaming this event right here on Facebook, YouTube, and some other social media platforms. So good day to everyone listening and hearing the sound of my voice. That is it. And in his final ball, he got that wicket. Yeah, Mr. Cameron Brown, some nice flight there. I show you what caught some people off guard. Yes, so we now move on to Malik Lee. Malik Lee, he's up for the juniors. And we're coming up next, we have the seniors. So seniors, you can get yourselves in order. Mike France, Joel Hernandez, Brent Joseph Jr., Elroy Francis, Justin Martinez, and Javi Benjamin. You can get yourselves in order for the seniors bowling competition. Right now we have Malik Lee. Out to our seniors, big up to our juniors. Yes, we're going to ask our seniors to make your way onto the field. Mr. Mike France, Joel Hernandez, Brent Joseph Jr., Elroy Francis Jr., Justin Martinez, Javi Benjamin, Dario Bartley, Gavin Tong, and Mr. Rakeem Cornwall. All right, guys, make your way to the field. Juniors, thank you, and big up to Mr. Shane Walsh. All right.
Good afternoon, Mr. Walsh. probably need to look into the piano. You're pretty handsome. You gotta take your hand around.
Price, could you just clarify for us if it's four? There's four? 4 hits or 5? Thank you. All right. So we have up next Mr. Joel Hernandez. Mr. Joel Hernandez, make your way to the bowling mark. And coming up after the Masters, we have a special feature for you guys here this afternoon. If you think a man alone can bowl ball, wait. That's one wicket there for Mr. Joel Hernandez. Yep, that was Joel 6. We now move on to Mr. Brent Joseph.
Good afternoon. What is your name?
Mr.
Mike.
Brent Joseph Jr.
Mike France. I can tell that you have been playing cricket for a long time, so maybe you should not have been allowed to take part in this event. But what prompted you to take part in this event?
So that's the end of Mr. Brent Joseph Jr. That's 5 wickets. Umpires confirm. 4. All right, thank you. So up next we have Elroy Francis Jr. Elroy Francis Jr., you're up. That's the first ball, and the first ball is a wicket for Mr. Elroy Francis Jr. Okay, so at the end of our Elroy Francis, up next we have Justin Antinez. Melissa, could you check here for a minute? So we're confirming one wicket umpires. Bowling competition for our seniors. We still have our masters to go. Remember, if you're just arriving in the venue, you're over 40, sign up for the masters bowling competition.
Nunca mucho queda mañana, mi amor. La panda mira con esa boca lina.
All right, that's one wicket there on the second ball for Mr. Justin Antinez. Remember, you have 6 tries, ladies and gentlemen, 1 over to hit the stumps as many times. That's number 2 down there on the third ball. And that's the end of Justin's over. And he got 2 wickets. At the end of that over, we now move on to Javi Benjamin. Javi Benjamin, you're up now. All right. So we still have some spots open for the Masters. Once you're over 40, you can't be 39 and a half. You have to over. And you can sign up, okay? Eh? No. All right, that's a wicket there for Javi on his second ball.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
All right. What made you decide to come and take part in this event?
Well, I play cricket, and I think, just the ball and hit the stump, it would be an easy task, but as you see, it wasn't that easy.
Right. So how many times you hit the stump?
One time.
One out of 6. And you play cricket regularly? Well,
no, it's muscle memory. I'm just bowling what a normal ball.
Oh, okay, so that's an excuse. All right. Do you look forward to the next tournament next year? Because they're telling me that it's going to be bigger and better next year.
Yeah, I'm looking forward for the next tournament. I'm looking forward for the other competitions as well. I hear they have 6 different competitions. I'm looking forward to that as well.
Yes, and that's the end of our Javi Benjamin's over.
Yeah, much.
We are asking for Dario Bartley.
When you get
2
to
wickets
the
to
next level,
Javi
we should be able
Benjamin.
to expect great things.
Dario Bartley up next.
Thanks for spending the time with me. afternoon, Mr. Atton. I know that you're famous in Antigua. I don't know that much about you, but what made you decide to take part in this sport?
That's his first ball. Nicely flighted and yes, it hit the stump.
Okay, great. Do you look forward to taking part in this next year?
Definitely. Long as I'm alive, I will do it.
How many times you managed to hit the stump? Shame on you. Shame on you. But I wish you better luck next time. All right? Take care. Thanks for your time. That was quicker than now.
So that's 3 wickets there down for Mr. Dario Bartley. Thus far. If he makes this one, he enters into that 4-4-4 with the other two participants. Unlucky. That's the end of Mr. Dario Bartley. We move on to Gavin Tong. Hey, we're asking the masters to make your way to the front of the pavilion. Delbert Cornwall, Ian Gore, Wilden Cornwall Sr., Kenneth Benjamin, Sean Walsh, Picus Jackson, Zoral Bartley, Kerry White, and Rabi Shasky. Make your way to the front of the pavilion, all masters.
Good afternoon, Mr. Bartley. All right. Welcome again to the Parish League network coverage of the bus ball event. What prompted you to want to take part in this event?
Well, actually, I'm here in a dual role. So not only am I participating along with my father, Zoral Bartley, but also I'm here as a sponsor from Cool and Smooth and Joma Caribbean. So we would have provided the kits, the trophies, and quite a few other things around the event. So we think it's a good event. We think it's a great initiative. So
Right. And we cannot say enough about Cool and Smooth because they were part of everything. So are you looking forward to next year's event because you will become the corporate, the platinum sponsor?
yes,
And I think that I'm giving a plug to the bus ball initiative, but you are going to be, since you're going to be the platinum sponsor next year.
Yes, that's the end of Gavin Tong. At the end of his 6 balls, he only got 1 wicket. Move on to our final participant in the seniors, Rakim Cornwall.
I think it's important to highlight the fathers, especially in a sport like cricket that's given so much to the country. We think that it's important that they get.
So remember, guys, if you didn't know, in the if there's a tie, you're gonna have a tiebreaker between whoever the tie is. They'll get another, I think, 6 balls to try to break that tie.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tong. How are you?
Good afternoon. I'm good, thanks.
All right. What prompted you to want to take part in this event?
To be honest, right, I didn't really come to really take part of it, but after seeing the youngsters being a part of it, I actually couldn't actually miss it.
And being a cricket lover. They're saying that it's going to be bigger and better next year. So next year, are you going to be better prepared? Because I think that you only hit the stump twice.
That's wicked
I hit the
number
stump
one
actually
there for
once.
Once.
Hit the stump once.
Keep
But I
Cornwall.
promise you next year I'll be
Better prepared.
better prepared. My breakfast wouldn't be as heavy as this morning.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Tom.
All right, thanks so
Good
much.
luck in the tournament.
Okay, so we're gonna stop from umpires 2 wickets. All right, thank you. So all right, so we're gonna have after the end of the
Good afternoon,
at the end of
Jimbo.
that
Local
competition,
legend.
we have
How does it feel to be
two
taking
people that are
part
tied. We have
in
Mr.
this
Mike
event?
France with 4 wickets and Mr. Brett Joseph with 4 wickets. So we're gonna ask those 2 bowlers to make their way to the bowling line. We'll start off with Mr. Mike France
You are proud.
for the tiebreaker. And he'll have 6 balls, 1 over, once again, to try and hit the wicket as much
And
times as possible, all right?
seems
Coming
to
up next we have
be.
the Masters, then
Love
right
is
after we have the 6 hitting
So next
competition.
year, they're telling me that it's going to be bigger.
We
and
ask
better.
everyone
Do you
who
look
is
forward
who wants to take part in
taking
the
part
6 hitting competition to
in
come and
the
register right now. We're on the stage or at the floor there. All right, and Mike France is on after Roy with 1 wicket thus far.
Good. And you're still
So
going
yes,
to be
again,
playing
guys,
cricket
everyone who
locally
is
because there's
taking part
another
in the
competition
6 hitting competition,
underway or
please
just got
come and
underway the other day.
register. Go to the floor tent at the entrance of the gate and register for the 6 hitting competition.
You are a local legend, and I'm going to say probably one of these days that you will be taken into the Hall of Fame in the Liberta Sports Club.
Once I get the performance, there is no doubt that would happen.
You're not going to buy.
No, for sure.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Cornwall, and good luck. All right. And by the way, we are headed to the bowl off because a couple of the guys were tied at the end of the preliminary round. So
to everyone to please, if you're interested in doing the 6 cricket like Kofi 6-hitting competition, please make your way to the floor tent and register now. Register junior, seniors, or masters, please. Registration is happening right now under the floor tent at the gate. Please register for the competition so we can have a smooth start.
That's why I went in. Everything was so good and headset, but when the YouTube now they're coming now, the YouTubers, when the internet they're good. They were saying I don't know. It's coming now. And the YouTube too. You can hear it. Okay, no, get up and let me see what it tell you. I mean, like it was sound the problem. I went back by everything with sound. I don't want the sound problem. And I like it. I don't get anything I want with sound. I want it. And the first song we went in the man carried this company about years ago. The sound. But now they stayed up. Like rectifying this other thing. Never call Cripe tell you. See you talk to somebody, see how it come true. What is it? Eh? No, never Cripe talk to somebody, see how it but Cripe not talk now. Eh? You the song for him? Yes. Okay, so let me talk. He called me a while ago to know. See ya. Somebody call him. He called me when they were coming here. Somebody call him.
All right, so that's the end of Ian Goa. Two, one. Okay, thank you. All right, move on to William Cornwall Senior. William Cornwall Senior for the Masters bowling competition. Once again, I'm appealing to everyone who is interested in taking part in the 6-hitting competition. Register now. Registration is going to close off in a few. Remember, right after the 6-hitting competition, we'll have to do
Good afternoon, Mr. Gore.
Yes, good afternoon, good afternoon.
You did not do well. And I don't know if I should cry shame. But, I mean, it is not as easy as it sounds. And I guess you just found out that it's really not that easy. What prompted you to want to take part in this?
Well, I don't really have anything to do with cricket. And his father's on Sunday. My father get anyone.
And that's a great way to celebrate. I'm hearing that it's going to be bigger and better next year. So, are you looking forward to taking part in this event next year?
Yes.
all right, so that's William Cornwall.
And you are still playing cricket?
Yes. I just won the Masters competition in St. Martin.
This is the Masters bowling competition.
I didn't remember because St. Martin happened to be my second home. Congratulations.
In the Masters, all right?
And give your son the best because I think that he should be looking forward to a great 2 year next year.
All right, ball number one.
He doesn't want his name called next year.
Once again, to all the parents, remember to check out the 2 kids zone. We have one in the far end of the field and one in the back of the pavilion.
I think he has to be better prepared.
Yes. I think now that the franchise is here and he's home, I think he's more prepared than he is.
And you know that's my boy.
Yeah.
So I'm rooting for him.
Yes.
Congratulations. Take care. Thanks for the time.
That's 3 wickets. All right. So coming up next we have Mr. Sean Walsh. Sean Walsh is the Masters bowling competition.
Good afternoon, the great Flipper Benjamin. This is the first time that I'm having the opportunity to interview someone of your stature. I mean, you are a legend in Liberty. I don't know about any place else, but you're certainly a legend. What prompted you to want to take part in this?
Just a bit of fun. I believe that it is good for the youngsters, to believe that, that what they're doing, there's no pressure. Just come out and have some fun. Hopefully, it will encourage more people to come out, and hopefully that this event can get bigger next year.
I think that is a wonderful initiative. You didn't do too well. You hit the sum what, 1?
3 out of 6. I think that's 50% the last time I did some maths.
So you hit the wicket 3 times.
I think that is a winner for the Masters Cup.
I don't think that is going to stand. We can have a friendly wager, but I don't think that 3 wickets will stand up.
I drink vitamin.
No problem, no problem. But thanks for the interview and this initiative, like you said, should be around next year and the year after, and hopefully there will be greater participation.
Well, exactly. Once the young men continue to make babies and we have fathers, this should be around for a long time.
That is not a good message. That is not. Thanks, Flipper, and good luck for the rest of the event.
All right, so coming up next we have Mr. Parish Jackson. While we're waiting for Mr. Parish Jackson to get himself organized, once again, big up to our partners, the Antigua Barber Cricket Association, the Antigua Parish League, and the Liberty Sports Club. And this is our bowling competition, Boss Ball 2025. Mr. Parish Jackson at the bowling line.
Watching and the Parish League. We are streaming this event. The Bus Ball 2025 initiative that promises to be bigger and better next year. So stay tuned. We are now having the Masters bowling competition.
Mr. Jackson. with number 2. And he's unlucky. That's the end of Mr. Jackson. Coming up next now we have Mr. Zora Bartley. All right. So that's the end of Mr. Zora Bartley. Mr. Kerry White, you're up next. And just some info for the 6-hitting competition, some excitement for the fans. Yes, they have a prize to give away, some prizes to give away for any fan out there that can make a one-handed catch. Yeah? Yes, if you can catch that ball, that 60, over the boundary line with one hand, you'll be able to win a nice prize. I ain't gonna tell you right now, it's a surprise. That's the wicket number 1 there.
Good afternoon, Mr. Bartley. And happy Father's Day to you, and happy Father's Day to all the wonderful fathers out there. We are not recognized enough, and I guess that is going to be a discussion for another time. What prompted you to want to take part in this thing?
Well, I mean, the thing about it is an opportunity to, be with other guys, same age. We've done it, we're fathers now. The opportunity to play with our sons. I've never had the opportunity to, play a game with my son, so this is exciting, and I'm glad I came out.
And you would admit that bowling is you had your advantage batting, but I never knew that you had it in you. But you can at least carry over.
But participation is probably better than the success.
Right.
Yeah, so it's good to come out.
I would agree with that.
Nice event.
I think that is a wonderful initiative, and as far as I'm hearing that they are looking forward to next year.
That's the indicator. We want to make it an annual thing, and obviously it's something that we grow. This is the first year. So people will get interested. An entire year.
Mr. Robbie Chasky.
He will look and see what he did well this year, what didn't go so well. And obviously, just look forward to making it an event. I mean, the facilities here are good, nice. So that was, for coming out and doing the attempts and doing the
son did promise, being the head of the Cool and Smooth end, she did promise that they're going to become a platinum sponsor next year. And I know with your encouragement, it is going to be bigger and greater.
Well, the thing about it is that he's on his own. When I say he's on his own, yes, he's encouraged, but someone who in the middle of not just doing the things that he does as a job. So he'll ask for opinions and ideas, if ever he feels right. But a lot of times his own initiatives, and hey, he has the blessings.
I think that he is. I think that he has done wonders because I'm hearing about his name all over the place. So you must be proud, and especially today, on a special day, Father's Day. I know that you're bursting with excitement.
Well, think about he was an only child for 10 years. He's the first child, only child for 10 years. By the time he came on the scene, I'd kind of just been moving off the cricket scene. So I don't think he's ever really seen me play a cricket game, not just to participate in a game together. So, this is encouraging, this is good. Ticks off one of the boxes, next year I change front digits.
Well, okay.
I'm tripping over from the 5 to 6 next
Okay.
year.
Whenever you get a chance, try on 62. Some still for it, and you're never going to get it. This is not a game of cricket.
I'm not asking you to score. I just have to keep going.
Yes.
Also, guys, for the 6-inning competition,
Yes.
final call to any participants. Please make your way over and register. Make your way over to the stage and register.
Right.
We have 6-inning competition coming up next. And we're going to start off with the juniors.
The younger people.
Right.
It's not what you do when you get to this age.
Right.
It's what you do in those decades, years and decades before that allow you to enjoy the freedom and the things you want.
And the message that I would send to all those people viewing is that we're never ever going to leave the game of cricket. The game of cricket will leave us one of these days. We're never ever going to leave the game.
Yeah, that love that we we were brought up in that way. I mean, every afternoon, we'd rush from wherever we were to take part in some game in the village, and you could be guaranteed. You went to bed yesterday, probably 3 or 4 games taking place in different parts. I went to Macfan, for example. There was probably 6 or 8 games on Macfan itself. And so there was always the opportunity. You don't see that now, but again, even we as the older ones can't get stuck in the bygones. We have to move with the times, allow the young ones to come on the stage and be supportive of them.
Correct.
Not be critical of every move that they make. Some of the things that they're doing now is what is required now. We did the things we had to do then.
Right.
Just support them, allow them to make their mistakes. That's the thing about it. Sometimes you want to be, risk-free, fault-proof, but allow them to make mistakes. Allow them to in that same process, I just want to, they should appreciate the shoulders on which they stand. From them to the foundation. They were not bound to things happen. So I just feel like National Day after cricket, as Antiguans and Barbados just is changing. White ball, a short form is taking over. The old timers, we love the red ball. We enjoy the test cricket. But it's a different generation.
And we've got to embrace it.
That's 3 wickets. All right, so
thank you, Mr. Bartley, and much success. Much favor. Thank you, bro.
Kenny White and Frankie Francis. So once again, we're going to have the tiebreaker as these 3 people have 2 wickets apiece. Kenny Benjamin.
Good afternoon, sir.
And Frankie Francis.
What prompted you want to take part in this event? Aside from being the master technician.
Well, being a former youth playing the game, I'm still in love with the game. I just have not gotten the time within the last 2 decades because of family and career commitments. I still have that love for the game.
And that passion. I never knew that you could bowl. And interestingly, you came around the wicket as opposed to what made you decide? Because you can't. What prompted you to go?
Well, the thing about the way feel the wind blowing from the east, and I realized that most of the bowlers coming from over the wicket, and all of them are having the same challenge. So I said, based upon my experience and what I would have learned over the years playing the game, coming from the wicket, it's one of those mitigation when the ball actually.
So you're saying to me that that was calculated?
No, that was probably calculated.
And how many times did you manage to hit the stump?
I hit it 3 out of 6.
I think that you're going to be
All right, so that was
So, thanks again for spending the time with me, and you're up next. All right.
Okay, so we also have 2 ladies who want to join the competition. Please make your way to the field. Coming up next, we have the 6-inning competition right after.
I was expecting at least, some of the tickets to be straight. Them at Coolins, Roti King, those are the hot spots when it comes to that kind of stuff, right? Roti King, Jung, and Coolins. And it's like, you understand? Sometimes I took a loan for the vehicle, to buy the vehicle. Imagine me giving a vehicle $16,500 for $1,000 in return. I'm balanced. You know what I mean?
So now we have Kerry White,
not
even 1 cent.
But some sell, but not enough.
Yeah, but I mean.
So what I can do now, I can call, can we took a list of the stubs, you have your numbers on it, you call them, look, for Wednesday, you give it back. And you come them money we chopped off for you.
Yeah.
And we don't lose nothing, they don't lose nothing. They give out their money.
See.
But we have a lot of prizes to give out here, so.
Yeah, there's some of the simple like you think, Brian. Tell us all the time, there's some of the simple like you think.
Yeah.
So fucking good.
Why did you drink? Very good.
Very good, man. Number one, yeah, man.
We have food, everything downstairs.
Okay, yeah. So on YouTube then? Yeah. So from your phone, like, you don't play nothing? Eh? I understand that. Okay, you tell the man then that? Did you tell the song people that? Crime day. You can't tell them about that.
Big up to Mr. Frankie Francis there. That's the Masters Bowling Competition.
The two have to communicate. So if they don't know,
so we have Thomas
can't tell.
And Cornwall. So we have, so we're asking for L, Thomas, and Cornwall.
They wouldn't know. That's all I'm
to make
saying.
their way to the field. And then following that, we're going to look to start the 6-inning competition. Mr. Tyrese White,
I decided that when it's
McHale,
streaming it on, but
Shane Walsh,
we
Malik
never
Lee,
thought between the
Terrence
ball,
Brown,
we ball,
Akez,
ball.
and
So,
Tajir Jenkins.
let me call Sammy can tell
So
that
Ed
guy.
Cornwall and El Thomas, we're asking you to make your way to the field. Final part of the bowling competition. Final call. Paging Ed, Cornwall and El Thomas. Okay. So yes, we're looking to close out the bowling competition. El Thomas, yeah, make your way to the field. And El and Cornwall. Yes, we have our last minute entries here. Yeah, now we're going to have some ladies joining on the fun. So we're asking for M. Cornwall and any other lady out there that feels they have what it takes, please make your way to the field. Yeah, I see two. If you can get another, that would be lovely. So any female here in the park, yeah man, come and win a prize for your love, your life, your honey, your father. Yeah, right now. We're calling you onto the field. We have two participants. And then right after we get to the 60th Cricket Light Coffee 60th competition. In the meantime, big up to our sponsors, Cool and Smooth, Nova Caribbean, the University of the West Indies, Five Island Campus, the Citizen by Investment Unit, Antigua Life, Antigua Cruise Sports, Observer News Sport Limited, April Inet, Banks Galore, Velvet Touch, Automotive Art, Subway, Terminex, Caribbean Car Rental, and Flow. So yes guys, a special treat for you in our bowling competition. We're going to have two females take part, and let's see how they will do with their allotment of 6 balls in the over. So we're going to start with El Thomas first. Yeah? He says so. Alright. So yeah, having fun right out here at the Bertha. Big up to everyone here on this good Father's Day Sunday. So O'Connor going to go to, and O'Connor good.
People down there, and they can't hear the people on Facebook because they're shot the same time. So you see that.
I told you that issue.
So I
told Craig when I did the interview, mention it up, or they're coming through. So
okay, stop the answer coming through.
Keep it clear face, they're talking in the interview.
So if they don't know, they can talk anytime, so I will tell them whenever they give a signal. Exactly, sometimes it work out. They can't know. If they tell them they can't know.
Yes, that's wicket number 1 there.
So please tell them when they say please tell them when they
they can put some other red thing or something.
Exactly. So
okay, alright, no problem.
That's what you say.
What you do, if basically he can put up and say, okay, a red shirt or something, alright, we do that, right, and he have a basically do the, get a signal.
I know about 5 days.
Okay.
And then try to the shade on the ceiling.
Oh,
that's the crime. So the crime is what it is.
Alright, so that's the end of El Thomas over. And Cornwall, you're up. Alright. That's what we can do for Cornwall.
Good afternoon, Ms. Thomas.
Hello.
On the shy side, but look into the camera, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Right.
You want to take part in this event?
I just want to actually show my skills. So at least the young ladies that are playing the game could see what I have.
We have a little bit of something, you know. You're not shabby at all. So,
Sabi, talk to the man. Sabi, talk to Sabi.
Do you look forward to
being
involved in some kind of way next week?
Sure. Even bigger and better than this year. But this is the first time. At least showing it here on TV.
I am in total agreement. And it seems as if you love the game of cricket.
Love the game. I've been playing softball for years, and I'm also a certified level 1 cricket coach.
Wonderful. Thank you, Ms. Thomas, and good luck next year. You only do it once, huh?
Only once.
Remember, guys, check out the Saturday Court 10. They have a raffle happening right now. You can spin the wheel and also enter actual raffle to win some prizes. But spin the wheel and get some great prizes. Five compliment Saturday Court Limited or Saturday Court Live right here. So check them out on the Saturday Court 10.
Right? The interview there, that was meaningless. I'll tell you why. Having an issue. When you did it, people, and this mic when you chat, you can't hear you. So when we started out something, you got to get a connection with the man and the mic up here. So when you do the interview, when someone with the singer and someone go when he know how to start it out. When you get the interview, you wave to him and he can see you. So you tap interview, tapping eyes of day. You get me come from? So that's what we start out now. Okay?
Just give me a minute. I'll call you back later. Jesus Christ. What is this? I'm here for the job. I know, but what is this? Why you dressed like this? Why you so tattered? Yes.
So we don't move fast, man. Couple up. Y'all need it done.
You, man. You said you're well dressed. Yes. Why you look so tattered? See, you're responsible. Responsible man. Young man. Can't you see your colleague? I am responsible. He dressed properly. Take a good look at him. I can see you are not serious. Let me serious. I don't think you can handle this contract here. You can't handle this. You look so tattered. Look at it's well responsible.
Alright, so we've come to the end of our competition amongst the ladies. Big up to the winner. We're now going to head into the 6-hitting competition. Yeah. So you're asking all the juniors to get themselves ready. And big up to all the winners thus far in today's competition, the bowling competition, whether it be juniors, seniors, masters, or even the ladies. Alright, it's all about having fun today, you know, on an annual bus ball tournament, okay, or bus ball event. And we're going to head to the 6-hitting competition. Mr. Tyrese White, McKeel, Moses, Shane Walsh, and Malik Lee, and all the other participants, please make your way out to the field. Remember also, to all the fans, anyone out there that can make a one-handed catch from one of these sixes, you'll be eligible to win a prize or prizes this afternoon. So yes, fans, you'll be in it for sure today. In the meantime, we're appealing to all the juniors, make your way onto the field. We're looking to move on to our 6-hitting competition.
Yeah, hey, go ahead, top, no, go ahead, top. Hey,
Good afternoon, Johnny. You're a hard man to get a hold of. The last time I promised that we were going to do an interview and the rain came down, so nothing could have been done about it. You have just started a new competition. What do you think that your chances are that you're going to win that competition? You defeated Pickett's, I think it was yesterday. Right? So what is the mood like in your camp?
The mood is upbeat because of where we came from and where we are, and the type of work that we put in pre-season, and it's paying off right now. We have players coming in from different various nationalities, players that in good space, to be in good spaces.
So you are this present competition? Your trajectory is upward.
Yes, definitely. For us, it's about positive movement. We have once we do the right things, the basics long enough, and I think we're doing the basics long enough. For long enough.
Good. They just had this. They're having this event, first time, on your home ground. How does it feel to be the host of an event that they're telling me that is going to grow into something big and great?
I think it's going to be something proud as a Blackhawks coach. Be a part of Liberta also. It's important for us to just keep going and embrace the environment, embrace what is required of us to just support what is happening now. From an Antigua perspective, it's something good because you get Antigua from all perspective to come and see what Liberta is like.
And it's good that you were able to bring out some of the youths and the future talent.
Yeah, definitely. It's always a plus for us to showcase what our next generation of talent, our next. I'll give some kind of love to the game, give something back from a community level. The elderly folks and the females, they're not really playing, but they are part of the environment. So it makes a lot of sense from a local standpoint to give them something to train for.
So you're going to play twice next weekend. Is it a Saturday and Sunday tournament?
It's 2 zones. We have 2 zones. Our zone is Liberta, All Saints, Riding Sun, Bethesda, and Pickett's. Right. So the next zone would be the other team, which is Jennings, Bowlands, Empire, Newinchucks, and Combined School.
Okay. Yeah. Good enough. So you have the venue. Can't say anything about the aesthetics of the venue. And I can tell you that there's been a lot of work that has been put into to be able to maintain this pristine environment. There's always a lovely breeze that blows across the ground. And I'm saying that for them to have chosen Liberta to be the venue for this first event speaks volumes of your commitment to making sure that this ground is always ready to host these kinds of events.
Yeah, the ground is always ready. I can give Kenneth Benjamin the kudos. He's the person that takes care. He put things in place for make sure that the venue is available. And once you give him sufficient time, he makes it ready for us.
Yes, and I can tell you that I don't know when last this pitch has been prepared, but the even bounce that I've seen and experienced here today, I'm saying that this is the place to be, the Liberta Blackhawks Sports Club.
Yeah, definitely. This is the one that we use yesterday. It's one of the squares. Once we request the venue, and once we have sufficient time, it takes about maybe 4 or 5 days to get it right because of the surface is already
Well, thank you, sir. And Mr. Fredericks, good luck in the current competition, and we're going to be doing many more interviews.
Okay, so yes, we're gonna start off with our juniors. Tyrese White can make your way to the crease. Remember guys, you can make your way around the boundary. Fans, if you make that catch with one hand, and one-handed catch, you'll be eligible to win a prize. All right, so first batter once again will be Tyrese White. All right, so that was the end of that battle. We have Ali Moses next. Mr. Moses, you're up. Remember, it's the 6 hitting competition. Got to cream it like Kofi. All right, so that was the end of Mr. Moses. We have Shane Walsh now up. All right, and afterwards we have Malik Lee. In the meantime, we have Shadrick Life up here with us to do a raffle to some one of our lucky persons out there in the crowd. And if I forgot too far, right? Yes, sir. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Somebody doing something, shake it up. Yes. No, my name in the boy. Oh, well, boy. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Let me take this one. Yeah. All right. Okay, so Miss Tassilo, or Mr. Tassilo Allen. Tassilo. Okay, sorry. Let me bring in. All right. Mr. Allen, you have won yourself a lovely, lovely prize. All compliment Surgical Life. So make your way to the stage. Mr. Allen, please make your way to the stage once you're here in the grounds. And you have the next one. All right, so you have a second prize. Okay, so Miss Mona, Miss Louise Delroy Mona. Yeah, you've won a prize all here. I'll compliment Surgical. All right, so that's the area of Mr. Walsh. We have Lee coming up next. In the meantime, we have a... No, I didn't name give me the next name. I didn't hear this something. No, I didn't hear for somewhere, no. Not here. But jig up the bag, okay, cool. Back in again. All right. Therese Benton. Yeah? Help me that name because you're the cricketers and I love a cricketer. Yeah? Barton. Yes, Mr. Therese Barton, you have won yourself. I love the prize. Make your way over to the stage. Mr. Therese Barton, if you're here, please make your way to the stage. You have won yourself a prize. Or you can go to the Surgical tent and collect your prize. So Mr. Allen and Mr. Therese Barton, please make your way. Sorry, your guy, Father, help out today. Anyway. Maybe so. Yes. So big up to Surgical Life Limited. We're going to continue with the 6-hitting competition. We have Malik Lee at the crease. Hey, that was a 6 there for Mr. Lee. Was he happy there? Okay, head that, turn that back. Head that, you make that go for 4. Okay, so we have up next Mr. Terrence Brown and then Akez Francis, or Akez France. Yes, guys, so Terrence Brown, make your way to the crease. Hey, so guys, remember we have 2 kids zone, one on the far end of the field and one at the back of the pavilion. So you can allow the kiddies to have some fun. It's safe, secure. Yeah, right here in Liberta. And we also have some representatives coming around, asking some questions and giving away some prizes. So one of you lucky fans will be winning some prizes today if you answer the question correctly. All right. Remember to support the vendors. We got a whole heap of vendors here selling food and drinks and all kind of niceness. It's our vibe here on a Sunday. Mr. Terrence Brown at the crease. He's going to get his chance to see how many sixes he can hit. All right, so we have a Curtis Francis now. Then Jenkins, you are next. So remember, guys, we got some representative from Cricket 268. Hey, the people that put on this lovely event for you today, they're coming around to ask some questions and do some giveaways. Hey, so make sure you think and answer the question correctly so you can get some prize to carry home with you today. So it's our junior for our 6-hitting competition. We're going to cream it like Kofi. And good afternoon to the man himself, Kofi, out there on the field, representing this whole event we're having today on a Sunday. All right, so that was the end of Mr. Akez. We now have Tajir Jenkins, followed by Karik Mentor. So we have Jenkins up now. So that was so after Atenes, we have one more participant, Matthew Miller. Okay, so our last batsman, Matthew Miller. So far, Jaquan Atenes in the lead with 2 sixes out of the lot of juniors. Coming up next, we have the seniors or the masters. Okay. So coming up next, we have the masters. So we're calling for Mr. Ian Gore, Zoral Bartley, Benjamin Wilden Cornwall, Sean Walsh, Derek Moreland, Kerry Mentor, and Clinton Spender. All right, so we have come to the end of the juniors with a tie between Matthew Miller and Jaquan Atenes. So for the tiebreaker, officials have said that they have 2 balls each. So they're asking Jaquan Atenes to make his way up to the pitch. Well, Matthew Miller is there already. Cool, so he'll face his first 2 balls. And then Atenes for the tiebreaker, followed by the Masters. All right, so that's the 2 there for Miller with 1-6. And then look header. Look again header. Look again header. Look again header. Careful. You have a all right. Yes, and we have the winner, Mr. Antinez, with his 2 massive shots there for 6. Yes, we're now going to move on to the Masters. And we're calling on Ian Gore, Zoran Bartley, Kenneth Benjamin, Hilden Cornwall, Sean Walls, Derek Moreland, Kerry Mentor, and Clint Spencer. All right, the guys, make your way out to the field so we can have a quick start. All right. Yep, so final call for our participants in the Masters. Yes, I see William Cornwall out in the middle already. So you know what that means. Ain't no joke about it. Yes, he's going to kick it off. So we're asking all the batsmen taking part in the Masters 6 competition to make your way out to the middle. Once again, a pleasant good afternoon to everyone, and big up to all the sponsors who have made today also possible. Remember, aims to make a yearly event, so same place, same time. Next year it's on a bus ball. All right? So guys, as we said earlier, a lucky person will go away with a prize once you make that one-handed catch, whether it be right now in the sitting competition or in the game later. Anyway, want to give you the bag of popcorn food, can catch the ball too? All right. Yeah. Ian Gore. If he's there and he is willing, you know. But we have Ian Gore followed by Zoran Bartley, then Kenneth Benjamin, and then Wilden Cornwall. this number, man. Wait, man. Hey, look at it. Look at it. Oh. Unlucky. Yeah, that was a 60, yeah? Is that the end of Ian? So we have Zoral Bartley next. All right, so that's the end of Zoral Bartley. We now move on to Kenneth Benjamin. Next, so Cornwall, Senior. We'll lend you up. So we got a one-hand catch here. Congrats to that person. Mr. Paul Miller. We too glad you didn't catch up, boy, can't. I had two fries now. We died glad you didn't catch up. Okay, coming up next, we have our next batsman. What a show there from Winland Cornwall. We have Mr. Sean Walsh up next. Mr. Sean Walsh, make your way to the pitch.
This is the party zone. A place not only exciting sound, but also anyone to count up hit like a heart. Should leave, do so now. Party
Yes, and now we've come to the end of Walsh there. Can't seem to get onto that ball to get it on the mark. We move on to now to Mr. Derek Moreland. Derek Moreland, you're up. So we're getting ready for our next batsman, Mr. Derek Moreland. He's going to get his six to face. Let's see what he can do. Yep, so we have another one-handed catch here. Big up to Mr. Antigua. And here we go again. That's another 6 there. Okay, so that's the end of Mr. Moriland. We move on now to Kerry Mentor. No, that's six that. Oh, umpire says, yeah. Keep replay. 6 runs. All right. Let me see you raise your hands. Put them in the air. Put them in the air. High, high. Sam. All right, so that's the end, Mr. Kerry Mentor. Yes, appealing to everyone, just help us to get after the balls back in to the center. Coming up next, we have Clint Spencer. Then right after, Julian Charles. Let me see you raise your hands and put them in the air. Put them in the air. High, high. What's up? Okay, so that's the end of William Cornwall. We now have Ben Joseph. We're also asking for 3 players to be added to the team, or 4 players. So you need 7 people. Okay, so any players out there who are interested in playing for the game this afternoon, whether junior or senior, you could contact me. You could meet Sam. We're looking for 3 for one team and 4 for the other. We have a lot of players, a lot of cricketers here. Join in on the action and sign up and be part of either the red or the green team. All right? Okay, so that's the end of Brent Joseph. We have Joel Hernandez next, followed by Mike France, then Gavin Tong.
Do you remember how to get out of jam? The trees again. This one is for all of them. All of them. All of them. Let me tell you this. I don't care, say about me. I don't care, living my life. You could keep on making your noise. I can't hear you. I don't care, say about me. I don't care, living my life. You could keep on making your noise. I can't hear you. I'm way up high. Make nothing like a fly this high.
All right, so that's the end of Joel Hernandez. We're calling out Mr. Mike France. No? Who? Gavin Tong? No? Okay, so we're going to have Mr. Paul Miller. All right, so we come to the end of Paul Miller. Raheem Cornwall. Once. Twice. Outside. So yes, we've come to the end of the seniors 6-hitting competition. Yeah, we're going to tell the results in just a few, but hey, we're going to go into our live match right now with Team Red versus Team Green, our Father's Day match. 10 overs. Yep, and we're going to start in about maybe 5 to 10 minutes or so. So we're asking all players to get themselves uniform. Remember, all uniforms are to be turned back in at the end of the game. Yeah, and once again, big up to 268. Big up to all the partners and, of course, the sponsors making today possible. Yeah, man, definitely a success, and we're having a good time. So, yes, we got some lovely cricket action coming up in a few with our Father's Day game, our featured game, yes, between Team Red and Team Green. All right? So I'm going to announce Okay, so yes, guys, we're going to announce the team as follows.
I go Okay. Tell the DJ.
Okay, so we start in 5 minutes. And green won the toss, one of both of us. So green put it back. Green put it red for back. I'm confused. You know, the back was well anyway, but we already did that one day. But now I play. So green is gonna take the field, and red is gonna, yes, kick off the batting. We got 10 overs still, Sam. Are we still on track for 10? Yeah? Cool. So yes, guys, some exciting cricket action happening right now in just a few. Grab your seat, get your popcorn, get your drinks. Yeah, man, cricket, they have the better. have some guys here, the batsmen making their way to the crease and the fielders get themselves in position. Gonna look to start this game. Once again, big up to everyone that came out to the Bus Bar 2025. Yes, right here at the Merchant Sports Club. Yes, guys, so get ready for some nice crowd action to end off our day of festivities right here at the Merchant. Yes, this is our cricket match, our exhibition cricket match between father and sons. And big up to all the fathers once again. A happy Father's Day to all the fathers. And big up to the organizers of this event.
Repeat that. Repeat it, repeat it. Bowler, please. Look at that.
Testing, 1, 2. William Conway Jr.
take on a partner stifle appeal by William Cornwall Jr. And the last time he bowled to a Cornwall, he went for 39. So I know he's pretty happy with this outcome. Big up yourself, bro. Start from the leg breaker, the big outside edge to Paul Miller. And the red team has a good start, 12 off in the first over, looking like they're on the way to 120 plus. And we know Cornwall hits it a long way, but Sack is very skillful. His athletes. Another leg break, and this one is up in the air, will it be caught? And when it's up the trim, and he takes the edge. And he will be glad to get rid of his father. What a piece of bowling by Antigua, and William Cornwall goes.
Wilden Cornwall of Team Red trying to pull one, schooning it up into the air, and was out caught at that short square leg position. So that's the end of Wilden Cornwall. Looks to be Zoral Batley who is going out. Zoral Batley who is heading out to join young Jack Wanathanez out on the field. And Hugo has come alongside me. You're hearing the voice of Denmore Roberts. Just a fun match here in the Boss Ball Festival. A ball that is floated outside the off stump to Zoral Batley, and Batley was trying to force it away in the offside. Didn't make contact. Athanez again to Batley, and Batley's going to score a run, gets it out to mid-off, just wide-ish mid-off, and they come through for a single. Hugo, good afternoon. How are you doing? How are you enjoying the festival?
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you enjoying the festival?
Well, a lot of fun, really. Just had some cheese kebab there, sitting with Lukey, Ivor Luke, and Warren Richardson. You know, they watch a lot of the local cricket. But a lot of fun, especially the 6 hitting.
Oh, okay.
I saw Kofi hit 5 sixes here, boy. So easy. So easy.
So this is dad to son.
Yes.
And Athanez is again forcing this one away into the offside field, but straight to the fielder at that mid-off position. No run. And he's flighting it and trying to force it away, and gets it past the fielder there at that square cover position. The fielder, they just misfielding the ball going through him. Another boundary for Jack Wanathanez.
Yes, well, it's all about fun, ain't it? So my partner there, Polo. Looks like he needs to lose a little weight, but as I say, it's all in fun.
Yeah, William Cornwall.
Good to see Zoral holding a bat again.
Yes.
Yes, he hasn't played for donkey years.
Haven't seen that for a very long time.
As I say, it's all fun, you know.
Zoral, just before I came up here, was indicating to me that he's now 59, into his 60th year. So by no means a spring chicken.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be 72 this week, so we're all getting up there.
Yep. Looks as if it's going to be his son
who
Yes.
is Dario Batley, who is going to bowl to his dad, Zoral Batley. We just saw Justin Nathanez bowling to Jacqua Nathanez. And the first over, we saw young Wilden Cornwall Jr. bowling to his father, Wilden Cornwall Jr. So this is Batley. And Dario is bowling a gentle medium, and bringing his dad forward. Zoral Batley playing it quietly, no run.
What used to be very good about father-son is that when the son was bowling, the father would tell him, remember, you have to get me off the mark, and else you can't come back in the house.
Exactly. You have to know where you're going to live.
Yeah. Or don't know where you're going to sleep tonight, you know. He's bowling some nice drifters there.
Yeah, he is.
Bowling some nice drifters.
If I was his dad, I would say, no, serve me up a nice, juicy full toss. You know? Just on cue. Oh, missed it down the leg side. And I was just saying on cue. He served up a nice, juicy full toss. But Zoral didn't take advantage of that one. Folks, it's a 10 over a side, and here's Zoral hitting this one straight back over the head of Dario for 4. That's a beautiful shot. And he comes right down and dips on his toes.
It's a nice shot. You know, it's amazing, although it's fun cricket. It shows you when you hit the ball straight what can be done, ain't it?
Certainly.
You know, nice shot.
Straight back over his head. So Batley, full toss, and this one is pulled away over the square leg region. He's going to get more runs here. He's coming back for 2. So it doesn't look as if he's run 2 in a long time. But 2 more runs there, and almost at the end of over number 3. So this is Dario Batley to Zoral, and Zoral is playing this one a little bit later, gets it backward of point, good cricket, and off and another run. So
a good over there by Dario.
But he thought that he was complete, but you remember he bowled at wide.
The wide, yes.
So he has one more delivery. Nathanez is trying to force it away, and another little misfield here in the field by Team Green. Gives away another run. This time the over comes to an end. At the end of the over, looks as if the score has gone on to 26 for 1. 26 for 1.
It's a 10 over game, is it?
It is a 10 over a side game.
Yeah, not a bad
and based on the way
over.
that the clouds are looking,
yep,
you might have to reduce it.
yep. Because it's now 5 o'clock.
It's now 5 o'clock, and once that sun gets over that hill here in Liberta, there's no coming back from that. Really, because it's summer. If it was a very bright day without clouds, we would have had probably sunshine until about 6:30, or brightness. But because there's some dark clouds in the western side, it's a little bit gloomy. But they're still playing. We'll see if they continue for the 10 overs. Athens and Batley. And this is Ajani Frederick, first delivery down the leg side. Ajani Frederick, who is the coach of the Liberta Blackhawks these days, born in Liberta, from Liberta, up Quarry Hill, where you're looking and you see that tree up in the air.
Yes.
Ajani's parents' house were just maybe 50 yards or so further north of that tree. That's where he originates from.
I don't know if you agree with me. This is a fun game. I don't see, calling wides.
Yeah, I don't think that, especially with this game down the leg side.
And some people can't play off the pads really,
Exactly. I've always had an issue with that. That sometimes you see players play at a ball going down the leg side, miss it, and then they get wide, you know.
I've always had a problem with wides in one-day cricket. I mean, some of them are obvious, but some of them, you know, so close and yet still.
So a no ball delivered by
It's a long over, man.
the coach. 3 balls bowled so far, none of them are legitimate. 2 wides and now a no ball with a free hit. Zoral swings at one. Doesn't make contact, but he's able to get a bye. The ball runs down to a short fine leg region. It's a mixture of young and old out there. It's the Bus Ball Festival out here in Alberta. And
beautiful shot.
Not a good looking shot by Athenes. He's
Beautiful
a good player.
shot.
I like to see him, especially when he's playing off that back foot. He's really strong.
He's a good all-round cricketer. Very good all-round cricketer. Yeah, very brilliant fielder, very good batsman, good bowler.
Saw him make 90 odd here for Leewards playing in the under 15 tournament, and on that day I really think that he deserved 100. Played some really exquisite shots. He gets one that just rises on him and plug at the non-striker's end. Just one more run. What's this score now? 38, it looks like.
38, yeah.
Yep, 38 for 1. Wilden Cornwall, the man out. Jacqua Nathanez and Zoral Bartley at the crease. And Bartley's getting one that keeps low, just trying to work it away. Probably just trying to reprogram his brain to get it back into those days when he used to play cricket. And he played really good cricket in his youth days, Zoral Bartley.
Oh, beautiful shot.
Nice looking shot, isn't it? It's running close to the boundary and it just pull it back up.
3.
France. Mike France giving
beautiful shot.
A chase there and just pulled it back up inside the boundary, and the end of the over. So at the end of the over, 41 for 1. We've had 4 overs bowled so far. If you're hearing somebody on the public address system, Kofi James doing a little bit of in-ground commentary to back up what we are seeing on the stream. So Bartley again, and this time he's one that's right up beating Zoral. Zoral almost yorking himself, thought of coming towards that one, and one just dipping as it
in the flight. Man.
Yes, it's beaten in the flight. This is Dario, and Zoral is trying to force this one away, trying to cut it through the offside. Hits it straight to the fielder. That looks to be Athenes. No, that's not Athenes, but hits it straight to a fielder standing at that backward point position.
Oh, Miller. I think that looks like Paul.
Yes, it does look like Paul Miller, now you say so. Here is Zoral, and he's out stumped. Jumps down the wicket, lifts his head, and his son deceives him. Son gets the better of Daddy. They hug each other in the middle of the field, and Zoral Bartley will walk back to the pavilion, out-stumped off the bowling of Dario Bartley, and the younger Bartley winning the battle on this occasion.
All in good fun, you know. We saw some of the old Zoral, you know, Zoral always played the cut shot well in his day. We saw that one where he cut down to third man, you know.
Yes.
Played some, shows you that he was a very capable cricketer.
Yeah, still.
But even when you watch his son, Dario, bowling to the I don't know if you watch when they had bowling to hit the stumps. Always drifted the ball from leg side and brought it in. I think he hit the stump 3 times. You know, but it's very clever bowling, eh? As we say, as Gray used to say, come for your lollies.
Yep.
And when you get to the lollies, you realize it's not there.
Not quite lolly.
You know? But it's all in fun.
It is in good fun.
As I told Samuel Peters, this is just a start, you know, anything is just, You might have wanted to have more people, but you know, it's all a start.
What we have to do in these situations, though, Sir Hugo, what we have to do is we have to support each other in terms of the teams.
Well said. Well said. Well said.
I really, expected all the teams to show up and show out, really, to support a fellow cricketer, putting on something, even if it's, you're not a father or anything like that. The ABCA would have given you the weekend, the Sunday off.
Well said, Robbie. Well said. Is even with the cricket season, how many teams we have playing? We have a little barbecue.
That's what I'm saying.
Come and support
you
one
go and support.
another. Huh?
Yeah,
Come and support.
And I've always been a proponent of that.
You know.
L.Y. Francis Jr. is going out and is really putting back to ball.
He's just come out of 2020 tournament in Trinidad and won here.
Two boundaries.